I've always said that travel...
The cotton fell out of my ear.
Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Places!
You will pay for you. Come on, you are free.
Shame nobody saw that. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite?
Revelio.
Show yourself, if you're there.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them?
Yeah, another human.
Focus to tell us.
Little moon calf.
Tego.
Pity, not quite. Come here, you. Me.
Incendio.
That was meant for me. Was that your best?
Levio. Defendo. Fringo.
Lost my hand. What have we here?
Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Tego. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Why? Super. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
You can't stop.
Find out what happened here. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Rependo. Reparo. Sendo.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
muggles fall to such ailments. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
Arresto momentum.
I hope you're Oh, too hard. Don't try that, Expelia. Give that back!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio!
I should investigate.
Incendio!
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Sounds like we'll gather around Felcroft for something to poach. I'll check your pockets up here, Dale.
Places! Incendio!
Marvelous strike!
Confringo! Levioso! Defendo! Defendo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio! Incendio! Expelliarmus Accio! Glacius! Pulso! Sendo! Confringo! Flipendo! Levioso! Flipendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Compulso! Sendo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo!
Pero. Lumos. This looks intriguing. Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
Whoa, what was that? No, not so slow. Cannot be doing that. Nobody here but me.
What do we have here?
How nice. Places. Incendio.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Revelio.
Any who oppose Ramrock will be
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushrooms too like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Little moon calf. Far from
Potato. Stupefied.
pity. All right.
Leviosa.
Put me down.
Confringo.
Dead. I've never seen a sword like it.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Who is it?
Aki.
Incendio. Glacier. Incendio. No! Potato.
I will make you pay.
Incendio. Pulsar. Confringo. Flipendo. Incendio. Revelio.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Have yourself. I've been fighting since before you.
Accio. Incendio.
Meant for me.
Stupefied.
Last time you hit me, you meant.
Glacier. Incendio.
Fine, Harry.
Levio. Finger. Levio. Finger.
I don't like the looks of that encounter.
Revelio.
What will we find in here?
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Such arrogance.
Incendio. Rependo. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Revelio. Alohomora.
You want to come back on footy? Strip you for a troll. Have a mushroom tea.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Too late for you to look.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Grimniaene. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled. An intruder! You have defeated our encampment in the town!
Who do you think you are? I'll cut you from shoes to shut you up for phoning the inevitable.
You've been paying attention.
You thought goblins were inferior. Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. It's very cold.
I will.
We're here to see this. What are you doing? What way, Luke.
Potato. Sendo.
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio. Potato. Sendo.
What a human to worry about.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Most goblins in my family work in the mine.
Revelio. Sendo. Flipendo.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
You don't know who you're playing with.
Confringo.
I won't rest until...
Incendio. Confringo.
Deadly mistake, this. Ha! divers.
Ranrock won't be stopped! Old defense should wear off! No! I should have been so dead!
Revelio.
Potato. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
soon! Hurry, before they come! I must get out, hurry! Oh, my wand! Oh, thank Merlin, thank you! I'm sure I'll be able to thwart the enchantment they placed on this blasted cage. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Afraid to fight.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Here you found a bit of... Hello there. In the market for potions, Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you were needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
I'll fix him.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's... This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now, to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Can't bend it!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Revelio.
Revelio.
What could... Stop! Can't bend it!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stolen?
Hello, Amora.
Stop! Can't bend it!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Can't bend it!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? Hello, Amora. Spiders. They have taken over the whole house. Ugh.
Flipendo. Levioso. Fringo. Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso. Incendio. Flavian. Accio. Trigger. Stupefy. Revelio. Sendo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine from a...
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio. Revelio.
Not much of a dark
Handy
art.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Wonder who lives... Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs...
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Off on another adventure, are we?
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Who lived here, I wonder?
You will regret coming here. Someone there. One less human to worry about.
Do you think this is fun? Sender! Confringo! Incendio! Valiant! No! Accio! Incendio!
Greg, how nice of you. Not quiet enough.
Do you find it? Incendio!
You fight about as well as a pup. You think this is impossible.
No! Confringo! 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 Arresto momentum. Potato! Stupefied! Deposit!
You've one less follower, Ranrock. One camp down, one more to go. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Those Thomas in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Vincent.
You won't be able to stop
Appreciate
utterly pitiful display. I shall avenge your death.
one less human to worry about. Regret coming here. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio! Rependo! Confringo!
Get away with that.
Sender!
You're no match for me.
Sender! Arresto!
Showing off, are we?
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio!
I'm not sure how I fare in a little place like that.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned.
Excuse me, did you say something about a...
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother, Bardolph.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
I should investigate.
Fernando, Confringo, Levioso, Confringo. Sendo, Arresto Remendo. Accio, Valiant, Glacier, Incendio. Fernando, Confringo, Lindo, Levioso. Sendo, Repulso. Arresto Remendo. Incendio, Glacier.
Is that his beard wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Accio, Glacier, Incendio.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm sure Madame Beaumont would know what really happened to him.
Revelio. Revelio.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Alohomora.
Revelio. I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph.
Revelio. Mine now.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Potato!
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Gave the Horklums to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find some... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Ah, that's all the Horklums for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio.
This must be Serona. I should take this. I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back. Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wow. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
You sold that last Clement. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Just let me know if there's something in particular.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Alohomora.
I've always said that travel... Revelio.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever?
How offensive.
Next.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. Bring me a few more moons and I'll show you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You must try it.
Mine now, demiguise. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo! Also! Flipendo! Accio! Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
Yeah, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
She looked at me. My dear
Revelio.
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance?
Alohomora. Incendio! Accio! Revelio. 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 Flipendo. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Defendo.
Talk about this? You've made your point.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
That was it? Half
How
a bottle
nice
of
to see you, my
flabbergasted
young friend.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
If Hogwart survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do have...
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply cannot do it any longer.
Another selection for you all. This was composed long before any of us were even thinking.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Mine now, demiguise. Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually...
If you bring... Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my...
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Never forget what that awful boss girl said in 1421. What lovely sound. Oh, that twat that is.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Do cooperate, won't you? I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Reparo. Levioso. Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel. I invented flu powder.
to be difficult, I mean you no harm.
Leviosa!
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience. Actually, perhaps another time.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. You look tired. I will make you pay. Stop! I'm afraid of heights! This is sad. Really, it is. Release me!
Potato! Confringo!
You've made your last mistake. I don't think you know who you're dealing. One less human to worry about. You don't know who you're playing with! I won't rest until how nice you stop by. Put me down! You are postponing the inevitable. No! I will make you. You're no match for me. You're really not very good at this, are you? How childish!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Not sure how I'd fare in
Ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Wonder who lives here. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Incendio! Sendo! Repulso! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Glacius! Flipendo! Revelio. That's that.
so tricky after all, Merlin. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Sender! Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Pulso. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Pulso. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Sendo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Oh. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Leno. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Aloha Mora. Seems a pleasant also. Descendo. Also. Aloha Mora.
so I can't go back there.
Revelio.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please. Yeah, I said anything.
Where could the acromantula cave be? Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
My father used to enchant his handmade pipe.
Revelio. 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 Incendio! Revelio! Flipendo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Incendio! Radiant! Potato! Incendio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. What's that?